Uh-oh. Uh-oh, stinky. Uh-oh, stinky. Dude, the patch notes aren't out yet. I'm waiting. I'm sitting here. I'm waiting. Ain't shit. Hold on, let me, display capture. There we go. All right, how's it going, fellas? How's it going? We're sitting here waiting for the update notes. I might sound far away for now, and that's because I'm very far away from my mic. I guess I could grab my mic again. It shockingly didn't actually sound that bad when I did that in the other one. Probably when I'm like wiggling my mic around and shit, it'll sound horrible. But I'll try not to do that. We ain't gaming yet, so I don't need to sit up. I don't need to lock the fuck in. Bro, where are the notes? Bro, where are the notes at? It's 12:02. They're 2 minutes late. They're 2 minutes late. Randy, I'm gonna have to kill you. Uh-oh. Stinky. I broke it. I broke it, bro. I fucking broke the shit out of it. Cat, what are you doing? What is it with you in that box? There's this box in the corner that she is so determined to get into. There we go. Does that mean it updated? Where are they, Randy? No, it didn't update. That was just the fucking website breaking for no reason. Bro, it's so Jover. Let me see if I can like start patching. I think we're patching. Yeah, we're patching. So like the patch is live, the notes are not. What's going on? Game cooked, L, game cooked. W seed. Website acting like the average Borderlands game. Yeah, I'm literally downloading the patch right now. And the notes are not here. Bit fucky, innit? I'm just gonna, like, at this point, I don't even think there's anything she can actually get into over there. She's like, hold on, let me go see what the fucking. Whoopsies. Thank you for catching that, Void. I was yapping like a fucking buffoon. No, so I was going over the plan for today. First off, things literally about to be done downloading. In 1 minute, I will just play the game instead of read the fucking patch notes because the game will be live. before the patch notes are. Two, I'm gonna do a run of the takedown first, because I'm really excited for the takedown. I might have to just move the fucking... I wanted the mic to be on this side. I might have to just give up on the dream and put it on this side so that the cable is under less duress. I think, like, here should be good. But yeah, no, I'm gonna do the takedown first. We're gonna do a run of the takedown. Maybe two. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see how I feel. Then I'm gonna do bounty pack, and then I'm probably gonna hang out on the takedown for the rest of stream. Oh, the game has updated. Cubos. So precarious. Just having my mic arm. This is so not. You know, what was skibbity was a couple days ago. AMD just fucking raped me into new drivers, and those drivers disabled the use of my second monitor and blue screened my fucking PC twice in a row, and I had to load a fucking backup. And then I had to fight with AMD for, oh my god, I had to fight with AMD for like fucking almost 2 hours trying to downgrade my drivers. It was a really fun way to spend my afternoon. So note to anyone on AMD, do not update to the newest drivers. They're like uber fucked right now or something. Because I looked into it and it's not just a me issue. Yeah, it's just one more fucking... Yeah, bro, someone forgot to hit send on the fucking patch notes, I guess. Alright, well... We'll maybe come back to that. I don't know if that even picked up, but I don't know, I guess Pico says hi. Pico says hi to the chat. First Pearl was from Uranus, it was the Unforgiven, which is kind of garbo. That is unfortunate. We were gonna do just normal mode for now. Who's the directive? Oh, was he not already last week? Or no, it was Mimicron. I don't remember any of the fucking ordered things. Where's my content? I swear, dude, are we doing this again? Surely we're not doing this again. Surely this is not happening again. Like, certainly this is not happening again. Please, God, do not tell me that this is happening again. Stop calling me Shirley. There's no way. Okay, wait. No, that's the bounty board. Hold on, I need the quest board. Okay, I see things. We're good. It just wasn't on the map. Bro, I was... Why is Subjugator and Fall on here? I beat those guys already. Oh, they're just chilling there, I guess. So that's the Zane one. We'll do that after. Distress call just came through from the research center B0451. Seems their little pet experiment running wild, smashing everything in sight. Might be nothing, might be a full-blown science nightmare. Either way, Vault Hunter, you're up. Get in there, dig through the chaos, and figure out what kind of mess they've unleashed this time. I'm excited I'm so excited for time trials, dude. Me too. Let me make sure the music is on. I wanna hear the music if there's gonna be any new music. Reach the distress call location. Oh, that's okay. I kind of like where it is. That's a very goofy thing, but did Terra have a kid? It doesn't make sense for Terra to have a kid that made it to Kairos. It makes literally no sense for this to actually be related to Terramorphous. So I think it's just a title. And if they try to say that it's actually like the child of Terra, like legitimately the child of Terramorphous, don't believe them. It does not make sense. That art's kind of dope. Listen, see, I'm going into this positive, alright? Even though I know it's a time trial and I hate that fact. I'm trying to be positive today. Wait, it's out? Yeah, it just came out. The patch notes I don't think are out yet, though. Hold on, let me hit a little refresh. Nope, patch notes still are not out, but the content itself is awesome. Yo, new MILF? New MILF just dropped. We actually have a respec. That seems like the intro. What if we swim? Surely there's something if we swim, right? That guy is rolling in his office chair. What's the point if I can't even swim? Right. Let us ball. Takedown. Mayhem takedown. Hardcore takedown. That one's just like don't die, right? Yeah, at least Pure Seal gave us a reason why it's on Pandora. And that's the thing, you send Terramorphous to Pandora as like a child. So unless Terramorphous got busy, like, I don't know, maybe that's how freshers do. Maybe they breed really young, but like, I don't know, it seems very silly to me. Also kind of silly that we had to reload upon selecting our takedown mode. That surely won't be annoying. Okay, I gotta say, I am a fucking sucker for underwater shit, like underwater bases and shit. This is I do really like the aesthetic here. God damn it. So there's no timer yet, I'm noticing. But we're definitely fighting things. Is the timer only in the Mayhem takedown? Or is the timer just on the raid boss? You must love Bioshock 1 and Bioshock 2. Buddy, I love all the Bioshock. Funnily enough, Bioshock Infinite is actually my favorite of them. I haven't played much of 2, and I don't think I've fully completed 1. Bioshock Infinite is the one that actually I've completed, and I fucking love that game. Okay, I need to move my mic a little bit. It's, heresy? I know a lot of people don't like Infinite, but, I do. And it's not just because, I grew Elizabeth. I actually hate Elizabeth. That bitch is annoying as fuck, dude. That guy felt kind of like supremely tanky. I didn't read what he had, but I'm wondering, was he named? I wonder if that's the Kraken of this takedown. It's like the mini boss. Three caged creatures. Do they help me? I guess. It does look like it. So is it adaptive? Because he's cryo. Is that because I hit him with cryo, or is that just cryo health? That's probably the Kraken. I don't think Titan Defender is a enemy type we've seen before. I don't know if that was actually anything different from the usual big guys, but I'm sad that there's this much order. I kind of assumed it was going to mostly be like the fish guys, which kind of just look like reskin rippers, which would have been significantly more enjoyable than orders. I almost wish it was the doll enemies, though, honestly. They also, apparently, they released a surprise Circle of Slaughter. What? Air?
That room is flooded. Oh well. Guess you'll have to turn round and go home.
Only added proper swimming in Story Pack 1 to not do it later. I mean, even in Story Pack 1, the swimming was barely anything. They hyped that up to a weird degree. Okay, this takedown is very heavily in one location so far. Can I look at the map? How big is this? No, I can't see it yet. This is, a lot of this is happening in one room. And it's not a very enjoyable room to mob in. It's just like nothing happening here. No, hold on. I need to be positive. You know, I gotta let them cook. We're letting them cook today. We're going somewhere else. It's happening. Now, let me catch up on chat real quick. It's moving. It's moving. Still finishing BioShock 2. I need to get back to them. Like, I really enjoy all the BioShock games. I just need to do a full playthrough of them all the way. Story behind the entire cycle of Infinite is wild as hell. They changed the game constantly and literally wasted 3 entire games just to make the final product. That's fucking crazy. Flash in the Clouds is an underrated DLC. Is that for Infinite? I didn't even know that game got DLC. Damn, dude. There's more Infinite for me to be playing? BioShock Infinite is mostly a spin-off that couldn't be considered canon. It does feel more like a spin-off than anything, but I dig it. For 0 one-shots? It's a bushwhacker, right? Or something? Practicable bushwhacker, I think. I might be wrong. It's been a while. Gearbox's ovens must be set at room temperature because they've had plenty of time to cook. No, they're cooking right now. Oh, right, I have to go enable that. I've actually totally forgot there was a new vault card today at all. Let's quickly look through this. Over swarm. When energy shield breaks, spawn kill drones that, oh, god damn it. Charge a nearby enemy, dealing 14,000 damage. Oh, the drone Vex just got buffed. That's gonna be crazy. That's actually, you know what? I'm not upset about that. I'm like, that sounds disgustingly broken, but I'm not upset about that because that's actually something that might be used over amp shields. Crazy. Light gun cannot be reloaded. Crouching grants damage reduction and refills the magazine after a brief delay. Interesting. And a shotgun. For mono, fires a pattern spread of projectiles. Rhythm. Firing at 3 charge stacks deals 200% cryo damage and refunds its ammo cost. Oh my god. And reloading changes the charge speed. It's a fucking rhythm gun. That kind of slaps, dude. I'm getting that first. Those drones aren't getting... Do drones get amp? I don't really use the drones. Do drones themselves get amp? That's fucking crazy if so. It does look like it can still roll with 2 other things, so there is a chance that it gets amp. Right, our set of fucking totally cool and unique heads. Echo stuff. I mean, the skins are cool. I like that one. That one kind of. I mean, the cosmetics are usually always pretty good in the bounty packs. I'm not surprised. The weapons seem interesting. They're underbarrels, so basically they get anything that guns get. Jesus Christ. Then yeah, that might still not even be useful. It might be an alternative way to build around drones, I guess. That's what one can hope for. Build variety. I do like the music, by the way. That is one thing I can definitely be positive about. This music is sounding a hell of a lot better than it has been. Oh, I had a quick one, that's not. The fucking centripetal. A lot of the drone builds use Teen Witch, which makes your shield breaking a bad thing. Right, and I guess there's no, like, unless you manually break your shield. I don't know if there's really a safe way to do that without just a super low-level gun. Which, in terms of BL4, I don't think there's a way of easily getting low-level guns without just starting a new playthrough, so that will probably be a pain in the ass. Farm for a good self-fucking damage gun. God, the centripetal. I'm so tired of this shit. Where am I going? Guys, I'm swimming. Look at me swim.
As much as I despise the synths, I hope these amphibious units will dissuade you from continuing.
Hello? Did it break? Bro. Don't tell me it broke. Are you fucking serious? Like, are a dead ass? Did we actually get a slaughter? Am I missing something, or did this actually just break on me? I'm gonna kill myself and see if that fixes it. Or wait, did I skip? Oh my god, is that what happened? Did I accidentally skip a fucking... Bro! Time trial, by the way. Time trial, but you have to make sure that you hit every single point, and if you fucking grapple a little bit too fast, you might miss it. I don't know, I'm still confused about the time trial, because there's no timer yet, so I'm like, is the time trial only the mayhem? Or is the time trial only the boss? So, like, I guess that might not be that big of a deal as long as the... Apparently, and it's free for everyone, it's called, or it's available after the Callus mission. Is it just like straight up repeatable? Maybe we go do that next. That's definitely like a mini boss thing. this section's cool. I wasn't a huge fan of the mobbing areas so far, just like in the layout. This one feels neat because there's at least like elevation to it. Makes it a little bit more interesting than the other ones so far. Oh, is this where we see Big Man? Big Man?
Ooh, hi there.
That's pretty cool. I think I do actually want to go like listen to the music separately. Hopefully it's on Spotify somewhere, just because like it is a little hard to hear like killing shit, but it does sound a hell of a lot better than the other shit we begin. Okay, that weird sting was kind of cringe. That was odd. That was questionable. I like this. This area is actually really sick. This map, if we get more of this coming up, these two areas, kind of mid. Are the patch notes actually out? I'll take a look at those after this. Those other two areas were really boring. I really like the multiple elevations of this. Because you come out from this like upper area, you get the nice overview. This is actually like such a good vantage point to mob from. And then you have like total of 3 different tiers with the grapple points between them. That's really nice.
Baby threshers. Oh, I wish you...
I don't think that's actually required. That is really cool, dude. I gotta make sure I hit this.
What happened here? Some big ass experiment to accidentally break free and kill everyone?
I mean, that's exactly what the quest said. So, Vex, maybe you should learn how to fucking read. A buff to Blue Harlow? No, you already got the only buff you will ever get to Blue Tree Harlow. You got the class mod. They are done touching Blue Tree Harlow forever now. You got your band-aid fix. It is also pretty neat.
Cages are open, but not broken.
I don't, like, the problem is that... Okay, this is gonna sound like... I don't know how to say this in a way that it doesn't sound like it's just moving the goalpost. I want to be very clear. I'm very, very happy that we have actual mobbing content. The problem is the only entertaining mobbing in this game is fucking Story Pack 1. Like, I feel like if they were gonna especially use order enemies here, it needed to be so much denser. And maybe we'll get a bridge section, or like bridge equivalent coming up shortly. Where it will get really dense, but like... I don't know, man. These enemy types just, they really don't do it. I also don't know how big of a fan I am about the infighting in a takedown. Like, it's kind of cool aesthetically, but I feel like in terms of actually making, like, difficult mobbing content, having infighting in your takedown is strange. This might be the bridge equivalent. I looked at my map and there was a lot of red dots. I think one of these runs we'll do, we'll take a look and see what all is actually required out of this mobbing too. Because I'm sure there's some areas that are skippable. I'm realizing I think I have my order enhancement. I do! Whoops. Oh, I needed to clear out my bank. Oh, fuck. Looks like Subjugator won't suck fuck when you have bonus elements. They did it the lazy way, but whatever. What did they do? Can I actually kill Subjugator now? Meat pipes. Okay, so this is our mini boss. Oops. Do they do anything? Am I killing them too fast? Do they do something? Are these just normal enemies? He's got his shield. What happens if I pull his shield off? Can I? I can't. Okay, so I guess that's unique. You have to fight this guy in his radius. He reflects. If I make him not reflect, what part of him reflects? Is it his undertail? Do I have to shoot him from behind? Okay, so this guy has a mechanic. I don't know how much I like the mechanic, but it is a mechanic. We're using the pro storm here. I was gonna try to do it slower, but he actually feels like I kind of need it. That's just how he works. I mean, Crack Claw definitely feels like the toughest. What is that? He pulls you in and knocks you away. Oh, you can't just shoot his legs? Oh, you can just shoot his legs and it doesn't matter. Okay, he's the only one of those that actually felt like a mini-boss, I'm gonna be real. Even then, that was nothing compared to, like, Valks. Or Anathema. I don't know, we'll see how that is on true mode later. Maybe we actually get to, like, see what the boss fight is like. Subjugator the Invincible's healing behavior has been removed from elemental transfusion shifts. Meaning he no longer heals from the element, so his guy's best strat is specifically High Cow Splauncher? Or for that guy? Yeah, probably. I mean, that's just the best strat for everything in the game. How's it going, Rockerus? Welcome, brother.
like this?
We have had a mutual enemy in the Timekeeper. He intended this station for experimentation.
Oh, those things are fast.
Functionally, animal torture.
I kind of wish there was more of them. I think it's only the second one I've or third one.
So
Throw those in when I'm like
decided to open
actually
the
mobbing
cages and
shit. I also think that's another optional encounter that you can just run by. Yo, that looks dope.
Space Girl mode activate.
Alright, this area is cool. And it has a bunch of fucking, like, enemies that aren't just order. And so mobbing is, like, actually somewhat... Never mind, we have order again. Oh. The one thing that I've seen, like, everyone say was just no one wanted an order takedown. So I should have known it was going to be an order takedown. That's really just on me. These are definitely just reskinned Ripper enemies, but I don't mind it. The Ripper enemies are way more interesting to fight than fucking Order enemies. These actually might almost feel even more impressive than Rippers, but it might just be because of the density of them. If there was more of these guys and less Order, I would be having way more fun. I think this might be my favorite area of the takedown so far. Why is that guy not taking damage? There we go. Avatar! And again, the infighting. Like, I'm not even being targeted right now. Why am I allowed to do this? There you go, finally. Something decided to come hit me. Let me take care of the two things that decided to actually target me real quick, and then I go back to chilling. I should have to use the countermeasure for this to happen. This is why I think infighting in a takedown is a little bit strange. Like, again, I think it's cool for, like, aesthetic. And lore, the lore reasons, but I think for actual gameplay, having this infighting makes it way easier than it should be. I'm taking way less heat than I want to be taking in a fucking takedown. I'm, like, almost certain I would have a tougher time mobbing through fucking Bloomy's walk-up. I see the roll drop a lot, though. This is a really cool map. I kind of wish it like made me come up here a bit more. I mean, I guess I could. I could do anything because it literally doesn't matter. This entire area is just them fighting each other. Is the enemy density is ramped up and there's no fuck ass holes in the floor or rocks to slap you out of the air? Yep. But what's the enemy density matter when also are all of those like actual checkpoints, by the way? Can I die and respawn from any of those? I've hit like 4 of them, if not more. I think there's been one after every single mobbing section.
Skeleton of Terra Morphis. The timekeeper had it transported.
Okay, what is she about to say, chat? What do we think that she is about to say? Why the fuck did the timekeeper, 1, know about Terramorphous, and 2, have it transported from Pandora? And how? What is she about to say?
From Pandora. A very short man in a red shirt sold it to us for considerably less than it was worth. Said he didn't care because money wasn't useful for anything on Pandora.
That's Salvador? Is that supposed to be Salvador? What? Why did he do that? How did he know about Terramorphous? Why did he do that? That's so fucking... XD just fucking like... What? Like... They don't care, dude. They don't care. They ain't even trying to hide the fact that it's just nostalgia bait. They want people to pog at Terramorphous. They don't care how this happened. Here he is, guys. It's Terramorphous. Made him weird and robotic. Why not have that as the mini-boss? Why not have the robotic skeleton of Terramorphous as the mini-boss? I have like 3 weird fish people that kind of just don't do anything, you know? Or did you miss the big ass order ship that arrived right after you killed Terra? It was really obvious. True, my bad. Sal did flunk out of acting or something, right? That's why part of Arms Race. Yeah, it's just entirely nonsense. His shirt isn't even red. That's why I'm confused. Sal's shirt is orange. But I don't know who else that would be. Who else would be a very short man in a red shirt? But also, Sal would not say money is worthless on Pandora. None of the Vault Hunters would. The only reason any of the Vault Hunters did anything on Pandora was for money. None of them would say that money is worthless on Pandora. That's what all of them were there for. I don't know, man. I'm like, I really did try to be positive. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I really wanted to be positive about this.
We can get out of here together.
But like,
That would defeat the entire point. I am tired, and I am angry, and the bolt won't let me do it to myself, so the child will do it.
he just duped a bunch of Tunguska, so yeah, he didn't need money anymore with a glitched backpack.
Kill you?
This is what people call character assassination. This is fucking takedown assassination.
You do not deserve to suffer my punishment. This is your last chance to leave. The child is in the core.
I'm like, I'm also thinking that this can't, like,
It doesn't catch.
okay, listen. I'm like slightly going through the stages of grief. Okay. I'm coping here. Because this does not feel like a takedown. And I'm like, this is my first run of it. Surely, the only reason it is structured like an actual fucking just side quest, why this is structured the exact same as like going to kill Saul, stage 1, Daniel. It literally just feels like I'm going to kill Saul. And I'm like, surely that's just because we're in the story playthrough of it, right? And I'm hoping that on a replay, it's structured more like a takedown. Because this doesn't feel like a takedown right now. Because a takedown was not just a story mission. This just kind of feels like a story mission. Directive 2? Doesn't Directive O like duplicate? This guy's not really doing anything. Okay. By the way, I'm starting to regret what I said about the music, I'm gonna be honest. That, like, fucking weird sting is pissing me off. I think the rest of the music does still sound alright, but... Are they just holding two-handed guns in one hand? Dude, Vex just is goated like that. Is it boss time? This is looking like boss time. I can't tell if this is boss time. Slide down to the boss arena. Okay, it definitely was obvious that it was boss time. I'm not gonna use the crow sourced. I wanna experience the child of Terramorphous. Oh yeah, she does it with shotguns as well. Her fucking wrist strength is just crazy. Yeah, we're gonna do Cyclone. Supposed to slam on that? Phase 2? No.
You said something about
Phase 2? Phase 2.
Not often wrong.
it's possible you're wrong about lots of things.
Perhaps.
That's not correct.
Performance, I suppose you've earned access to the station armory.
That's surely wrong.
So, what about you?
Unless you've any intention of killing me, I am bereft of a plan.
What about therapy? I hear that's useful.
That's not the
It didn't
worst
scale
idea
it? Well,
I've ever
what was the
heard.
fight? There was no boss. It was, that wasn't a raid boss. That was less mechanics than Bloomy. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Grave Ward? Like, literally. Unironically, Grave Ward. That's the Mayhem ears. That's okay, so that's the time trial chest. So yeah, this is like a story mode. Dude. Mission replay complete. Yeah, return me back. Okay, so that was the story run. Looks like the child of Terramorphous died in the crib. I fucking guess so, dude. Like, what the fuck was that, bro? Oh my shit over. I'm just gonna use the stud finder, dude. So, okay, do we do Mayhem? Do I have to do all of these? It overrides UVH. What does this mean? There wasn't even a stall mechanic? What the fuck happened here? There wasn't anything. He just died. Is this not just UVH? Am I crazy? It's overriding UVH. Overrides session difficulty in UVH. 250% enemy health at rank. It's like a slightly tougher UVH, I guess? Are you telling me I have to play this takedown 10 times? Like, dead ass? Is that real? I have to play this 10 times to get to the max rank? Well, so where's the timer? They said that this was timed content. Like, specifically, they said that there was a timer. When, oh, there it is. Okay, now it shows up, probably. Yeah, okay. I don't know if any of that's required. I don't think it is. God damn it. I feel like if I'm already playing on UVH7, it should let me just skip to fucking Mayhem, or like the Mayhem equivalent. It was really silly that it makes me have to grind through 10, unless maybe I just do it on the one and then it unlocks all of them. Like, I guess that's possible. Oh shit. I don't think any of you are required. Door is open. I'm going through the door. Nah, it is required. I'm gonna do is put my fucking music back on. At least for Twitch. Close enough. Welcome back, DigiPeak? Question mark. Even DigiPeak is better. I'm not super into this. DigiPeak still feels more like a takedown than I think this does so far. Like, this almost feels too non-linear. Like, it is linear, but it's I don't know. There's not every area is a big open space, I think is what's kind of throwing me. And the mobbing just, it's order, man. Oh, I mean, in terms of doing the same thing 9 times to unlock the max difficulty? Yeah, no, that's fair. I hate, it kind of pisses me off that they call it mayhem. Call it OP levels. What it's closer to, because you have to grind through each one individually, possibly. I mean, I don't know. We'll see what happens when I fucking complete Mayhem 1. But, like, the whole thing with Mayhem was you could go at your own pace. That's what made Mayhem cool. Was the ability to take it at your own pace. And all the button pressing is also, like, not enjoyable. Guardian Takedown had 2 buttons. And they were, like, in your path. That first one is gonna get really annoying. Does kill all enemies, but, like, honestly, I do question how many of these enemies you have to kill. Because this is a very large area. How's the takedown so far? Music isn't hitting as hard as the Molly on Black side. I do like the music. It seems for the most part better than what we've been getting, but I don't like the weird like sting, like the horror movie fucking sting. It says on the thing if you get platinum on a run, you skip 3 levels. Oh my god, dude. Dude, you fast track on plat. Oh my god. Okay, awesome. I love platinums, dude. I love timers. I love time trials. Oh my god, I love time trials. I love Guardian Takedown. Guardian Takedown is way more engaging than this. This like, oh, another button. Sick boss fight. Are you guys ready for a really sick ass boss fight? Here, are you guys fucking ready for this sick boss, dude? This awesome boss. Here, let's see how this goes. Just quickly take care of this awesome mini boss. Damn, bro. Mini boss, by the way. You guys remember Valkyries? You guys remember Valkyries, dude? There's a legendary of that vendor. I don't got time, though. I got a plant, dude. I gotta get my platinum. I gotta get my platinum. I gotta get my platinum on my content where none of the enemies are actually fighting me because they're too busy fighting each other. I need my platinum. Are there unique drops for this? I assume so. Yeah, there's a pearl, and other gear. I actually should take a look at some of the vault card stuff. I have been loving that up. I think it's also kind of an issue with enemies targeting other enemies in this is like someone just gets stuck and instead of pathing towards you they just don't and they get stuck behind you and then you have to go circle back for them. What? It's... One more. We're back. We're so cooked. We're so back. Like, it's more like the same. Is there even a story? Yeah, we did the story playthrough of it already. You do like a story run of it first. I mean, the story is the timekeeper, the facility was making fish people and got overrun by the fish people, and also the timekeeper bought Terramorphous' skeleton somehow, for some reason, for some why. Not really explained how that happened, why that happened. It forgets who the Vault Hunters are by saying that Salvador said that money isn't worth anything on Pandora, even though that's the only reason they did anything on Pandora, was for money. Jet. Terramorphous time. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Don't make a story at that point. Yeah, it's barely a story, but I mean, I guess it's there technically. Terramorphous, everyone. Oh, we got the pearl. The shark bait. How do I get over there? The water didn't rise this time. Fellas? Am I cooked? Isn't the water supposed to rise? What? Bro. What does this do? Every bullet that hits enemies applies 1 stack of chum. At 20 stacks of chum, makes the enemy explode. This sounds interesting. That looks like a big explosion damage. How do I go get the rest of my loot? Try to slingshot, maybe? I guess. No, I might need to like super jump it, but unfortunately I forget how you have to bind your shit for that. Dude, I think I fucking killed him too fast, unless there's a button somewhere I'm supposed to hit. Hey, Stereo. Good time to show up. And then you have to do it at about the same level. It's one of the ones that like takes you to a specific point, so I don't know if I can actually hang off of it. Oh, there we go. Look up? Am I supposed to shoot that? What was I missing? There's a grapple higher up? Oh, on those. Okay. the things that don't look like grapple points ever. I platinum. Got another one. That one looked significantly worse. Or no, that's actually better. Ideally, I keep both. I need to go clear out my bank, but Ishmael. Bleed! Interesting. Living weapon. Vex deals action store damage. Has a 2% chance to trigger all kill stills. Oh my god, dude. Can they just hear me out? Instead of now adding 2 Mortal Terror comms in a row, by the way. 2 in a row. Oh wait, no, that's not Mortal Terror. What is that? What is that skill? That's a different icon. That's Mortal Terror, right? Or am I crazy? Oh no, it's okay. It's a Deeper Grave. That's what it is. So it's not a Mortal Terror comm. But also, you could just buff Mortal Terror. Wait, it can only happen every 5 seconds? Oh my fucking god. Bro. Okay, that sucks. That's actually fucking worthless. Little sister. Yo, Bioshock! Spawns a kill drone. Oh, wait. Is that not... Is that the vault card weapon? No, this is Overswarm. Spawns a kill drone that charges a nearby enemy. Spawns a kill drone that fires along... Okay. Mimicking their gun's element, it deals 25% of the gun's damage. So what I'm hearing is you break all the segments, get your drones active, swap to a amp shield. That's how you use that. Oh, that's really good. I need to fucking start throwing shit out. Churgin. Whenever Harlow puts an enemy in stasis or she deals... Oh my god, another blue column. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, another blue column. Holy... Deals an enemy to an immune enemy with stasis. She deals 80% increased damage and has a 100% status effect chance against that enemy while it is entangled. If the enemy is immune to stasis, double these bonuses. Dude, another band-aid fix to fucking... What's it called? I need to toss some shit out of my inventory. I want to take some of this. I can drop the fire pot. Also drop the countermeasure. I think that thing was kind of mid, and I can always get one again. Oh, is it because... I don't need the war paint. I haven't really used the fucking war paint in forever, and it kind of... The one that I have sucks ass anyways. Alright. So when does this open up? Do I need to be on max mayhem for that chest room? Another class mod band-aid. Class mod looks like a band-aid to trouble. The Vex class mod just looks like shit. It only activating every 5 seconds is awful. At 2%. Alright, so now that should go up to 3. What is... I just want to see... Oh, I have to exit the instance, right. I have to exit the fucking instance. We have a loading screen every time we play the takedown. I'm now at rank 4, which is 520. And I guess hardcore, you only unlock 1200%. Interesting. It's not even an enemy that shows up in here. None of these are. Ever. We'll continue that later. I want to do the bounty pack now. Yeah, I don't know. It's like it's fine. I think is my review of this. The takedown is fine. Doesn't feel like a takedown, but it's at least replayable mobbing content. Oh right, the circle. Where is it? Let me clear out my bank a little bit. Circle of Slaughter is located in the arcade room. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, drop some shit so that I can throw out my fucking bank. Okay, I got a Jacobs one. I hate that recent doesn't count the shit that you just put in your inventory, dude. Oh. What's the solar temper all the way down here? I'm sorry, I know this is probably very riveting fucking content, but unfortunately, I don't ever manage my shit. I don't need. Let me do one more, and then we'll get on to actual content. I promise. So I'll make sure I got room to throw shit into my bank, and then fill it back up. Okay. Bank that. Don't really care to try that. I want to try some of this new shit though. Should be in Moxie's bar. Feel for inventory management's kinda bad. More than kinda. What do I get from Wawa? You get me a goddamn hoagie. That's what you get from Wawa. Bleeds the target. Got a bleed gun, and this one is just stab. I can also. I also never used this yet. Wait, is that a unique model? The like cluster of crystal, is that on order snipers normally? I don't use enough order snipers to know if that's just a part. That looks dope though. Also, wait. Crit is on card. Dude, I noticed that earlier and I just like wasn't paying attention to it. The substats are on card now. That's awesome. That's actually a good change. Holy shit, fellas, they're cooking. Let me pause the music again. I wanna be able to hear this music. I'm hoping it's good. I feel like just given the vibe, this one's gotta have good music. BL4 good now? Dude, it's saved. Where am I supposed to be going for this? Am I going to Moxie's bar, I assume? I don't know why it wasn't like that to begin with, though. Who knows? It should have been. Some dude modded it to be that way. In like day one. Reach the arcade inside Moxie's bar. Okay, yeah, I guess I could have just. We're arcade. It's definitely not an arcade. Oh. Yo. That was kind of cool. Oh my god, does this have side quests? Or is this the circle? Oh yeah, this is. Okay. All right. Not Moxie though. I wasn't expecting this to be full auto. Too bad, but also it feels like it's just consuming a lot of sniper ammo and not really doing a hell of a lot. Kind of a cool gun though. It's just that feels like it might need a little bit of a buff. This thing sounds like it's probably going to be insane. Stacks does it need? That is a slow fire rate. At 20 stacks. I think that was 20, I guess, because that looked like the explosion. Or was that just the explosion of the thing? Is it auto-trigger it? No, so it stacks it, though, on the explosion, I think. Interesting. That seems kind of cool. That might be, like, insanely good for TDR builds. I wonder if it stacks more per chunk depending on how much ammo's in it. Or I just chuck a full fucking mag. If I chuck a full mag. Okay, well, if I chuck a full mag. Nah. such a slow fire rate, though. Seems like that could be very fun. And I'll give this a try, because I've not used this thing yet. Wait, is this just interfacing?
I hear someone clapping.
This is kind of a really cool map, but I'm hoping density gets better with later waves. This is unfortunately not a BL3 style slaughter. You've seen my slaughter videos, or my slaughter video. This immediately is, it's very apparent that this this is not pulling from BL3, like what BL3 did well. It's a slaughter and I'm glad we have it, but I don't know how much I actually like it. Like, in giving it pre-sequel style, yeah, that's really what it feels like. I mean, not only just because the aesthetic, but like structure. I don't like the reason that the BL3 style, or like slaughters were so damn good to me was a huge part of it was just the arena design and the way that it lit up specific parts of the arena depending on where enemies were spawning from. Because that lets you, like, it just makes it flow so much better. Not having that doesn't feel as good, but this is also, like, a pretty small arena. So I don't think it's too bad. And enemy density does seem to be increasing. What was that? Oh, enemy density is definitely increasing. It's again, it's more order, dude. Does anyone actually like fighting order enemies? There's so nothing of an enemy type. Cash out and leave with everything you've earned so far, or risk it all to earn more loot. Okay, that's kind of cool. So how many rounds does this go up to? Is this the center? Is the loot? Make sure I'm going for right. That's loot. Okay. We'll do another one. I don't know how many waves this goes up to. I kind of dig it if it's like infinite. If you can just keep fucking around here forever and the waves just get harder and harder, then that's kind of really cool. But I have my doubts about that. I don't know, I imagine if it is infinite, it's probably 3 waves every round, and then if it's not, it probably increases, but only goes up to like 5 or 6 or something total. Okay, it's actually spawning the bomber guys, though. You guys barely ever spawn in normal combat. Yeah, it's like, it's far from BL3. For being just a random little thing that they added, like, without even talking about, I don't know, it's kind of cool. This is what happens when you don't set expectations for something, by the way. You can release something that's kind of not as good, but if I have no expectations and it comes, I'm like, this is kind of great. It's exceeding my expectations because I had none. Like, Gearbox would learn to just stop talking themselves up 24/7 and then releasing absolute mid. Like, you know, these, I mean, the density does ramp up quick. That first round was kind of lame, but, like, immediately from the second round, this is kind of dope. I know I'm being quiet, but I'm just kind of, like, walking in and digging it. Yeah, that's cool. I don't know, like, it's not like BL3. It's not close to as good as the BL3 ones. But it's better than 2 and TPS for the most part. Like, there's some aspects about, like, TPS and shit that I like. But immediately, I think I would rather do this than TPS. Right? Like, I'd much rather run this than Holodome. Holodome has a lot of things I love about it. But that is really fucking cool. So that was not the arcade. But then I wouldn't know if they hired a live jazz band. That's true, actually. That live jazz band really did carry OC1. Here's this arcade. Like, I found an arcade machine. Where the arcade at? Is it outside? Like, I assume it's in the bar. It says in Moxie's bar. I've been in every door. What about the weird Gauntlet and Claptrap DLC? I do like Mutator Arena. The Mutator Arena is fucking awesome. That one I would probably still rather do, but they're very similar, where it's like tiny maps. It would be really cool if that was a Mutator Arena. Amon and Rafa comms are pretty goofy. I need a marker. I need a marker, dude. I need a fucking map marker. Holy shit. Bro. Hello? Okay.
In old age, memories are like loot. A lot of trash, and a precious few you never want to lose. Unfortunately, a lifetime of shots to the brain, some fists, some whiskey, have made the old bread box less trustworthy than a Pandoran arms dealer. So I offloaded my most important memories to the handsomest, most charming men I knew. My digital clones. They stayed in the Echo Net and kept me memories safe, so as I could visit them every once in a while. Like the kids I hopefully didn't have.
I'm sorry, did that
But don't
one
worry,
clone have a fucking
as
Down
is
syndrome
always
helmet?
the case when you're feeling good,
You don't see that?
the galaxies will rally to correct that. Here's a joke for you. A guy walks into a bar and realizes he's just been murdered. Or one of my memories was, at least. Permanently deleted from the Echo Net. Killed, you might say. It shouldn't have been possible, but the data was sound. Mine, though, clearly wasn't.
You just think this is still
Who'd
the same
kill
live
my
jazz
memory
band?
clone? And why? I was too close to solve this kind of case myself. So I called for help. I only hoped they were up to the task.
Gotta leave the space for fucking Loveless. I ran Mutator one time and enjoyed it. I finally completed a TPS playthrough for the first time ever this year. Hey, congrats, brother. TPS fucking rocks. Yeah, no, the Mutator Arena is really cool.
Perfect timing, boyo.
Kind of a shame that they've never done anything like it since.
Do some help. What do you say? Ready to find out who killed my memories, Zane?
No, I want to play your arcade games.
Some years back, I realized my mind wasn't as sharp as I thought. Was messing about with a new version of my clones. Decided to turn the failed ones into a sort of living memory bank. And that's how we got memories. Clones I can have a proper
I wonder if you can actually, like, block.
memory.
If someone else presses E, I wonder if they can send it back.
Exactly. Impenetrable
I wonder how
system,
playable
state-of-the-art,
that is.
Only accessible by yours truly, or you, once you're ready. Someone cracked it. You gotta
I'll let
find
him
out who
finish
killed me,
talking before I
Memsy.
get distracted.
So I'd be like a cyber detective?
If that's how you want to put it, sure. Go on. The killing took place in that arcade game called.
New pinball table announcement just dropped.
I'd go with you. But someone has to stay here to get you back out when you're done. So, best of luck in there.
Fucking Sonic? Alright. Fun Zane. You got skee ball. Fuck, man. Come on. Are you supposed to actually, like, matter? Because you need to be low to... This doesn't feel very playable. Come on, you can't tell me that there's playable skee-ball and make it not actually playable. Unless I'm just like it's not going anywhere. I'm kind of mad. It just does the same thing no matter what. Like, there's no way to adjust unless... Oh, there you go. Okay, so you do have to hold. Alright. I'm just bad. I was just bad. It's user error. Fuck. I gotta get something. This is embarrassing. I'm just canonically bad at ski. Oh, who knew? Like that just shoots a fucking rocket at you if you suck at skee ball. Dude. All right, one more. Go for the 3. I think the 3 might actually be easy. There we go. Oh, okay. So you have to do it right when it's like at the bottom of the E. That's it. That's the strat. Fuck. You have a 50-50. Either it goes in or it doesn't. True. Does this one work? I'm confused. Am I supposed to shoot? Doesn't seem like it. I don't understand this one. That one I'm really not getting.
Looking at my special loot, huh? Well, quit your looking. You haven't earned it yet.
It's a melee. It's better if I don't have a weapon problem. Oh, absolutely. Yo, what's 9 plus 10? I hope you guys didn't expect me to actually play the DLC, by the way. Oh, fuck. I need a strike. Okay, we're going in the middle. Wait, can I just walk up? I mean, like, surely it doesn't let me just... It does. It does, in fact, let me just do that. I don't know if that's actually the strategy, though. Okay, it might... I think I see it. I think I see the strat. I think I see the strat. Not that. I need to aim a little bit low. Air. Kind of throws above. A little less of an angle. I think I want to hit it like there so it doesn't just immediately bounce off. Lower. I gotta go lower. This was really, you'd have someone very loudly yelling about crossing the line. Dude, I used to be that person. I worked in an arcade. Yeah, you can't, it just goes flying if you, like, hit that dead on. I'm crossing the line. Dude! How's it going over 9,000? We're gaming right now. Gotten so close. I can do this. So close. The last one. Last one. Last one because we just get it. We just hit it like that. We're just crazy with it. What else we got? Oh. What are these? That is, I think that's all of them. All right. Let's actually do the DLC now. They're shooting the pins. I have not.
Porn, but occasionally a
Dude, Vex is literally just the same character with heavy quotations as like season 5 of The Boys Kimiko, where just the joke is sex. The joke is
like fart
in sex porn, dude.
I didn't have much time before this hot case went colder than my own heart. I'd have to check the crime scene, learn more about the Vic. Vic is short for victim. This case didn't make much sense, and I said as much to the fella who hired me. Why does it matter if one of his pals got deleted? Couldn't he just make a new one?
With how quickly memories degrade, each new version is worse than the last. This Menzane held my most important memories. Some new ones in there of Levane, but most were decades old and of the best people I ever met. I promised I'd never let them be truly forgotten. But now, that promise will be more difficult to keep.
I saw a thing fly up, but I thought it went away. This looks so cool. I do really like the way that this looks. No racing sim? Lame.
The
Kinda.
crime scene was a mess, and I'd left my broom at home, next to my tarot cards and crystals and shit. Like a wealthy high schooler who learns to mature through falling in love with her ex-stepbrother, I was clueless. Maybe somebody else knew something I needed to ask
Sex
around.
porn. It's just sex porn. Dr. Good Thinkley.
A violent deletion. One of the worst I've seen. I'll be around if you need any forensic analysis.
As Monterey.
Say, a murder in Digital City? That's news, all right. If you find a scoop, be sure to share it with your old journalist friend. Maybe I'll cut you in and a slice of the action. Hey! Ah, for feck's sake, a vault hunter. This case is grisly enough without you loot-hungry kill goblins messing up my crime scene. Shove off, will you? Scanning the scene should give us a clue or two about where the killer went next. Their digital signature should be linked directly to the blood spatter.
The hairs on the back of my neck stood up. Lots of blood, but not much else. I'd found a piece of the puzzle. Just a corner piece, sure, but that's how you start a jigsaw puzzle. With the corners. Soon I
Coming from
find the rest
Borderlands
of the
1 to
edges,
this is
and then
absolute
came the
whiplash.
hole. Only this time, I'd lost the box the puzzle came in, so I didn't know what the end result would be.
See, what's funny is
Some
usually it
shady
wouldn't be,
figures were observing
because usually BO4 looks so boring.
scene. And you know what they say
It's the most
about
vibrant
returning
this
to the
game
scene
has
of the
looked.
crime? Don't do it. But perhaps one of them was dumb enough to shut the book on this case, even though I'd hardly finished reading the prologue. You know, I always liked when people got out of my way. It meant they were scared. But this time, it was only going to make solving the case more difficult. Damn my aura.
I can maybe get some prints off of that one.
Zaneception. It's all those tokens. I think that's how you unlock the extra loot in like those locked chests in the arcade. Try to get it, but I just have to touch it.
You found one of the tokens. Find some more, and maybe I'll let you trade them in for some special loot after you solve this case.
Here's the Zane encryption.
Scrap of paper. Could be a clue.
Only cool area from base BO4 is Elpis. Yeah, pretty much. Most of the post-launch content has looked visually visually interesting. Even the first bounty pack looked a lot better than most of the base game. I don't know about the first one. The first one kind of just looked like an order bounty with Christmas decorations. I guess probably did a lot of the heavy lifting for how it looked. What demon do you think was alright? And then, like the actual story pack one, it was pretty good for the most part. There's some areas of it that looked really bland, but overall it is so much better. Right, wait, bounty pack. Or, vault card. I have shit. What do we got? What do we got? I kind of want to do the Cormon. Actually, no, I want the rhythm first. Right. How many do I have? Oh, I have enough to get all of these already. I'm already level 29. Good lord. What? That's not... Oh, I forgot to... God damn it. Okay, well, I kind of just wasted a shit ton of tokens. So hopefully one of those is at least a good roll. Have a good one, Stereo. Thanks for stomping on by. God damn, dude. Okay. That's 33. Yo, Jacob's on you. I mean, the Jacobs will be nice. It doesn't feel that great. It was on the third chart, or the third one. Staring at 3 charge stacks. Yeah, that kind of doesn't feel great. For the amount of effort to use it, I was really hoping, like, it's cool. That's a really neat effect for a gun. Let me try the one that's just, like, better. Oh, I don't want that. I did forget to have my Jacobs thing on. Which may have made it feel worse. Yeah, I don't know. I'll try the Jacobs one again. Now that I actually have like my Jacobs enhancement on. Almost just feels better to full charge it. What the fuck? It's like a full charge. It's kind of just not... I did try the new slaughter. It was pretty cool. It's like, it's a lot of effort to use. I think if it stayed at a constant fire rate, which I mean, I guess I'm able to, right? I'm literally using Witchy Tree. If I was paying more attention, I can keep it at whatever fucking fire rate I want. But I guess it's kind of cool. But I don't know, it feels like it requires so much effort for what is very little payoff. For the core mana. I'm sorry, is this the actual Unkempt Herald? This would be crazy if stickies were still good. Hit it with a stud finder. Oh, I like that the explosion effect is pixelated. I just noticed that. That's really cool. It's good. It's not terrible, but it's literally just like this would be one of the best guns for applying stickies if stickies were still worth anything. I don't know, it could definitely maybe be a bit better. I'm kind of like, I'm feeling it, and yeah, it could be better. I'm about to run out of ammo. How much ammo per shot is that? Ooh, yeah, that's why. Never mind, it's not that good for 2 ammo per shot. Yeah, I don't love the Cormana. It's a cool gun. It's just, I don't think it should be 2 ammo per shot, honestly. For that damage, that needs way higher damage. If that's what that's gonna be. What's the verdict on what? The bounty pack or the thing? Because I'm not done the bounty pack yet. The takedown is barely a takedown. Decapitated digital clone. Interesting. I need my Zane buck. Zane coin. This is the thing, I can't reload it. You have to crouch. It works while sliding. How fast is that? Okay, it reloads everything at once. So that's so cool. I've seen the new XCOM. It looks like doo-doo.
Strange brand. For the last time, I want you out. Vault Hunter's got no jurisdiction in my city.
I never cared much for the police, and this digital one was no exception. Ad cab didn't roll off the tongue, but it'd do in a pinch. Footprints are the key to many mysteries, and these ones really had a stink to them. I didn't want to jump to any conclusions, but nobody warned me against taking a leisurely stroll toward one. That crime scene was the bunk. Zane had been killed somewhere else. It was time to pound the pavement, search for the real place of the murder.
Uh-oh. Wait, can I just reload it with Witchy Trigger Finger, though? Yes. The answer is yes. It's cool. It kind of stinks though. A shotgun. Can I reload that? No.
You wish you could control me.
I can reload the underbarrel on it by sliding. That would be. It kind of just. That doesn't feel like that should be the whole effect. But I think that's the whole effect. Is that actually the whole effect? I'll be reloaded. Oh, crouching grants damage reduction. It gives you damage reduction while you slide. Which is cool, I guess. Doesn't feel like it's much. Here, I might be dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh no, Vex has been doing the Ava murder mystery bit the entire time. Just not as entertaining.
It's good.
Because Vex has to say something about sex porn every 3 seconds. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not loving the bounty pack guns. I thought they sounded cool at first. I don't know anymore. Took all the BL3 writing and putting it Vex? No. I find Vex significantly less funny than anything in BL3. Unironically, I prefer the fucking shit poop humor of 3 over sex porn humor of fucking BL4. The same lowbrow shit, I just find the way that BL4 does it significantly less entertaining. Because at least BL3 was like... BL3 more so had like the vibe that it was self-aware of the fact that it was shit humor, like every other Borderlands game, where it's very self-aware in the fact that it's unfunny. Kind of makes it funny. BL4 is a lot less self-aware in that aspect. Got cued gameplay though. This is kind of epic. But I mean, yeah, pretty much they took instead of poop shit humor, they replaced it with sex funny haha humor. And I mean, I don't know, like to their credit, people do seem to prefer it, I guess. I don't think it's like at best it's the same type of shit. You got Minecraft in Borderlands 4 before GTA 6. Finally. What this game has been needing. Mining and crafting. Would the cube stuff be more akin to Portal? I think it is more close to the companion cubes, probably. An odd place to put that. Oh, I was looking for it. I was like, I feel like it's been a minute since I found a Zane book.
Nice one. That scan linked the killer's digital signature with the blood spatter. We should be able to track them further now.
Prints from feet.
That's kind of cool.
Footprints to the layman. Just what I was looking
What's
for.
this one? Is this secret boss? Those really epic secret bosses?
Hey, something near you is giving me all sorts of interference.
Sounds like it.
Hard time tracking you in there. Not sure if it's the killer or what. Keep your eyes open.
It's just your time. You almost made me feel something. Spring.
Super soldier? Personally waiting for the fuck? Waiting for Force Life Cycle to end so I can do all the endgame content at once. It's a game of patience, but at least I only have to wait once. It's probably for the best, especially for like level caps and shit. Oh yeah, it's definitely a boss. I ain't gonna, or I don't want high. I ain't gonna swamp to, what's it called? I'm gonna, active fire. I wanna see. We'll see what the mechanics are. See if it has more mechanics than Terramorphous real quick. Sure.
Tell the timekeeper it was me.
Okay, well,
I am so competent at this.
Well,
that kind of just died.
the fixer finally found something it couldn't fix.
Beg for mercy.
Might farm this a little bit. See what he drops. This guy just gets one shot by active fire. And Would have been a 2-shot had I not fucked up my active fire. Hugger. When a repair kit is active, deal 6,000. Oh. Shock damage per second to nearby enemies and gaining 100% chance to reflect bullets. That if that deals skill damage, that might be crazy for fucking melee Rafa. I should say not melee Rafa. Per my last Rafa. Excuse me. That's interesting. That might be really good for fucking Rafa. That might mean that we don't need to deal with the Sparky Shield. Might be more consistent than the Sparky Shield. That's pretty cool, actually. Assuming it does skill damage. It might not. But it seems like it should. One leech might be nice for that, because if a leech applies to that damage, then that'll be kind of epic. I didn't hit the thing. It's such an inopportune place. Surely he drops something else. Hope the next story DLC is Flack's Big Game Hunt, where we dive into the creation of Flack, Zero, and Cash. I need Moze to make an appearance. I don't think we're gonna see Flack or Moze. I think there was that one echo that kind of implies that Moze wasn't on Sanctuary when it went down, and I also don't think it would make sense for Flack to kind of still be with the Raiders after 3. Like, Flack probably just sticks around on Pandora. Flack just wants to kill shit. I kinda wish the Encore machine was to the left instead of the right. I kinda wish the fucking Encore machine didn't exist and bosses just auto-respawned when you left the arena. There's so many bosses where hitting that button is the most annoying thing ever. Especially when there's some bosses that just don't even have the teleport. I didn't hit it, I didn't hit it, I didn't hit it, god damn it. That would also be cool. It's like, Big Encore is such a good decision, but it's implemented so poorly. Drops Exodia equipped to beat the game. I mean, if that rep kit actually works with Per My Last, that is kind of Exodia for that build. Welcome to BO4. Yeah, it just kind of sum up a lot of the decisions. Is this really all he drops? I'm starting to think this might be all he drops. Wait, was that ordnance damage? Oh no, cooldown rate. We'll get one more drop, and if it's still that, then I'll move on.
Another departed.
But he's blue balling me.
Have a curse.
Are you kidding me? I mean, that's gotta just be the only thing he drops. Either that or I just got insanely unlucky. I mean, safely say that's all he's got. No. You underestimate just how unlucky I can be. Is there... There's another thing that way. Oh, I can't go that. Okay. Come into play later. Just not both drops at once. So there is another drop. We're going back. He drops a shotgun. Oh. I forgot to grab my Zane buck in here. Good that I'm coming back. Laser disc shotgun. Is it the fucking, what's it called? The recursion? There we go. Disky business. Discius? Discius? It do bounce. Okay, is this the cool black and white shotgun? It is! I really like the skin on this thing. It looks cool. It kind of reminds me of the binary operator. Which I know probably shouldn't be a good thing, but I like how the binary operator looks. Drops a 94 sham. Ask and ye shall receive. Yeah, see, I said to know what I was hunting for. Oh shit.
Accessory to murder and having the coolest name ever.
Definitely does not recursion. Yeah, it kind of stinks. Yo, how's it going, Crazy Raccoon? Well, binary operator at least has that going for it. I still need to try my fucking crackpot theory about capacitance binary operator flat.
Perhaps a place for Digi's aim to come home to his Digi-wife and Digi-kids. Maybe he had. Until she'd up and left with her Digi-tennis instructor and left him with a severe case of the Digi-lonelies and nothing to keep him warm at night but his rage and a bottle. Damn. Everything makes me think of her.
There's a launcher that spawns barrels? Sounds awesome. Oh, I thought I was waiting for it to come down. It was already down. Alright, oh. No, now it gives me the prompt.
Nobody's home! Now leave before nobody fills you full of lead!
They say when one door shuts, a window opens. But I wasn't in the mood for fresh air. Your place looks even worse than I expected.
Do I just kill them? Just to interrogate. I don't know if...
Okay, I get it!
Oh, there we go.
Just don't kill me!
Your name was found at a crime scene. Mind explaining why?
Ah, jeez! I knew my stupid eviction notice fell out of my pocket somewhere. But I didn't kill the guy. I only moved the body like Bruno told me to. Square on my mum's grave. He's a club aurora.
I'll revive him. I'll help the boy.
Once, I found a file that was just a photo of a baby thrasher. Huh? Deleting it would cause the game to crash every time you load it up. So strange.
It's a reference to the infamous coconut.
Fingerprints on the bottle match. You're not getting in.
Agree to disagree.
He's so big. I'll help him up. Gotta make sure I'm not missing any secrets yet.
You will know fear.
Oh my god. All my weapons were empty. New Diddy-less AR is super cool. Who drops it? Is that one of the mini bosses or is it just the final boss? So far I've been pretty underwhelmed with most of the weapons in this bounty pack. But pretty much all of those have been the vault card. slugger. Is that better than mine? I have a slugger somewhere on this build. Is the slugger actually locked parts? I realize that might be a thing. I can't remember if it is or not. Got Jacob's Queen Rest. Ooh. Other mini boss, the cleaner. You say other. Is there only two? Well, don't tell me there's only two. That makes it sound like there's only two. Stone Demon had like 3. I thought that was gonna be the standard.
I cut the power to the door. You ain't getting in here.
Slugger was mostly locked. No more? We know the Hellwalker can have different scopes. The Slugger is fixed.
Getting the power back means nothing without the access code. Damn fools thinking we're all idiots. I was having my class, you know? And don't you dare say it doesn't count just because it was in prison and there was only 3 of us. The top is the top and you'll never reach me. Okay, I give. I talk.
I asked him why his prints were on the bottle found at the crime scene, and he sang like a canary with an incompetent vocal coach.
Look, I didn't do it, but I know where it happened. The roofs at Nexus Arc. He was already dead when I got there. You gotta believe me.
Oh, there's a Zane coin that I'm missing here. A sense.
Well, don't keep me.
Is it actually on the map? No, I don't think.
How are things looking?
That's new though. You can see your last death.
Zane wanted to check in, but I
Oh, I
wanted
guess
to
there's no
check
Zane
out.
coin. This seems like the perfect
this
spot for there to be a Zane coin. Unless I got a Zane coin here.
This
I can't
place,
remember.
it had
I
a
have
way of
dementia.
getting to you.
Cool. He can swim. That was definitely the doing of that one guy. It was for sure the swimming guy. So the mini boss has to be like over here. Or no, that's the end of that. Never mind. Well, no, I don't think I was able to get into that area, actually. That does look like a boss arena, potentially. This also looks like a boss arena, so that has to... Oh, no, it's probably over this way. That's weird. Because I imagine this is final area? Question mark? So, like, why are there order enemies in here, by the way? But why are we not just fighting Zane clones or something? Did I miss that? Was that explained? Why wouldn't we be fighting Order here? They're everywhere else? Like, I guess. I don't know, man. I just, like, I just wish they would reuse the doll enemies more. The doll enemies were actually so fun to fight. And I feel like they could have fit, like, as just slightly reskinned. You slightly reskin the doll enemies, okay? And just throw them in the fucking down. And that's immediately better. Order just isn't fun to fight. How's it going, Kurieg? Opinion on updates so far? I think, damn. The takedown is fine. I don't think it's, I don't know, it doesn't really feel like a takedown. I still need to play more of it. I'm gonna go back to it once I'm done bounty pack stuff. I don't really love the progression system, and I especially hate that it's timed. The boss is dog shit. Like, I don't know, it just dies. Child of Terramorphous just straight dies. Like, it's literally coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb. When they said child, I didn't... You know what's hilarious? In my Discord server, I'm pretty sure when they first, like, showed it in that, teaser clip, I think I said, child sounds so lame because it makes me sound like I'm beating up a kid. And then the raid boss released, and it's completely apt. Like, it literally just feels like I'm beating up a kid. So it actually does make sense that they called it child. I hate the timers. Yeah, no, the timers are ass. Takedown is mid. The takedown boss is genuinely possibly one of the most lame bosses in the entirety of BL4. Lore-wise, none of it makes sense. This is fun, though. I'm enjoying the bounty pack. I haven't really enjoyed any of the weapons so far. I think all the vault card weapons are kind of mid. And the one bounty pack weapon I've gotten was also kind of shit. But it's only one of the ones from this, so we'll see. Going for a Son of Cromarax angle? Yeah, but call it like Spawn of Terra or something. Spawn of Terra sounds way better. Or Daughter? I don't know. Child of Terra sounds so dumb. But again, it is fitting. It feels like I'm beating up a child. It feels like I walked up onto a playground and just kicked a kid. That's the boss fight.
That's enough tokens for 2 of my special tests now. After the case is solved, of course.
And they really just start throwing these coins at you at this point, huh?
So here it was.
Couldn't have dispersed them a little evenly. Spawn is way cooler. Like, anything is cooler than Child of Terramorphous. But again, it does feel very fitting.
We shall be able to tie the killer's digital signature to the blood spatter from the murder. Then we track that bastard down.
It was a gruesome scene. The kind you only thought you'd see in a dark room with your hand in a bucket of popcorn. But my hands were butter-free, and nobody was talking on their phone around me. A dead end, emphasis on the dead. I couldn't make out the killer's face or a murder weapon, and it was no mystery why.
I can.
The killer had covered his tracks.
That's Zane, and that is a Daedalus shotgun.
Or their tracks. Murder accepts all pronouns.
You dumbass.
Can't find the murder weapon, huh? Lucky for you, I'm brilliant.
I just beat Takedown on regular mode. I don't know how to change it to the harder challenges. After you beat it once, when you leave the instance, because every Takedown is an instance that you then have to load screen out of, Oh yeah, I should look at player counts, but what did this do for play? 5,000, just barely 5,000, 5,048. I imagine that'll probably peak around maybe 6 to 7 this weekend. We'll see what happens.
I'll send you away back to me. Hold on.
Brood of Terror, and we had to fight like 10 waves of like raid levels of mobbing. That would be awesome. Imagine if it was anything that was actually good and cool.
When you reconstructed the murder scene, I realized something. We knew it was likely to be a gun, and it was. But I checked, and it doesn't actually exist anywhere else in the game. Then I had a thought. Private Dick and a game called Silent Crisis Timescope 5 are on the same network. If they're sharing pipes, data could have crossed over.
So the killer brought the gun from this other game and returned it after.
My memzanes are the only things inside Private Dick that should be indestructible. Except by me, of course. But cross-game corruption? That's messy. SCTS-5 will have the answers we're after. Mind yourself, though. The boss in there is no pushover.
Uh-huh.
I thought he said I had enough Zane coins to unlock one of them. Oh, fuck. Anyways. Terra Skeleton had like rhino-like horns. I don't remember Terra having horns.
That's right, Bobby.
Also, I can't really remember either. Go look at Terramorphous. I wouldn't be surprised. It really doesn't seem like they actually care about anything other than nostalgia bait, and it seems very obvious just given that, yeah, Terra does not have horns. Well, I don't know, I guess there was like big ass spikes coming out of its head. Let's take a look at the skeleton again.
What I said. And the winner will go home with one prize, Bobby. Bill? Not a great prize. I'm behind on all
here to
mine
take
right
your
now. I'm Bobby.
Your name's Dan, and the prize is Foxy's hand in marriage.
Shame it's just a hand, but it'll do.
Zane?
That's just the in-game lore. Doesn't transfer to the real world. Sorry.
This'll hurt. Organized freak?
Red spines on the back, head/jaw area, not on its face. So it's like actual horns just on its face? That's fucking crazy. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's very clearly just they don't actually care. Again, Salvador's shirt, I don't think is red. They said it was red. I don't think it's red.
Look at that stuff!
Also, does this boss have unique drops? And if so, how do you farm this one? assume that wasn't like an actual boss, because he kind of just did nothing and then died. One of Sal's skins, clearly. His Sal's shirt was orange. I don't know who else a short man in a red shirt would be. But it has to be Sal, which means it really makes no sense for him to say that money is worthless on Pandora. And it really does feel like this game was just made by a whole different group of people that have never touched a Borderlands game before. Which the craziest thing is that that's not the case. Can't play right now. What's the opinion on it? The takedown? The takedown's whatever. It's not a good takedown, but it's fine endgame content for this game. We have actual mobbing content, and while unfortunately it's still more order mobbing, it's at least endgame mobbing content that exists. I would still rather do any of I would still rather do either Guardian Takedown or Molly 1 Takedown over it, but it is what it is. The bosses suck, though. That is the one thing that really is disappointing. This Child of Terramorphous is ass, like utter dog shit, and the mid boss is barely a mid boss. It's barely just anything. It's kind of just big versions of basic enemies. I'll run it again shortly. I'm gonna, once I'm done doing bounty pack stuff, I'm gonna run the takedown some more.
That was the murder weapon, all right.
No, Blue Harlow did not get a buff. Blue Harlow just got another class mod.
Courtesy of yours truly.
They're just gonna keep giving it class mods until it has build diversity, I guess.
Sometimes you gotta go away to come back. And I intended to come for this killer hard. I had everything I needed to bring
Sex
closure
porn?
to this case and justice to the Borderlands. For Borderlands.
Get meta, fellas. Not funny. Wasn't that awesome? She said the name of the title. Title of the game. She did it.
Holding on to every memory. That's not living. That's haunting yourself.
He was
Of course they did a wall, and I guess I'll use
Tell
another
his
band-aid.
words were
You're gonna
really
keep
for
getting
himself.
band-aids, and that's it.
So I stayed quiet and let him think out loud a while longer. Sometimes saying nothing at all is the best support a friend can give.
I knew you'd be a problem. Coming in here like you know anything about us. Ruining our world like you've already ruined our minds. He filled mine with the memories he so desperately wants to forget, but feels too guilty to delete. His regrets, his pain, his hate. That's all he gave me. And if I can't be happy, why should others get to me? Why should he get to me? I've watched him coming here for years, but not once has he come to me. Well, soon I'll be the only one left. And he'll have no choice.
Okay. Do we get, like, actual cool boss fight, though? Do I get to actually fight, like, Zane? Is he... I don't see no drone. Hold on. Let me use some weaker shit. Oh, no, there is! There's clones. He has dot barrier. Oh, my God. Okay. Send out drone. Give me Sentinel. Come on, please. Come on. We get drone and or we get clone and barrier. It does not look like we get a drone phase. Unfortunate. I always like fighting pulse hunters. I think it's always fun. Like, no matter how they go about doing it. That's why I really like fighting, like, Evil Lilith and Evil Brick and Morty. I think is awesome. Oh, wait. Oh, he's not phases. Where's the other one? Oh, there. There we go. That's drone, kind of. I'll take it. Why is this a cooler fight than Terra, dude? Why is this like significantly cooler than Terra? That was awesome. That was so much better than Terra, bro. What the fuck? Can I farm it already? Nah, I have to go. I gotta go complete.
Couldn't have been easy fighting all those tokens. Time for you to reap the true reward.
Oh, I'm ready to farm them.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst.
The fuck let the BO3 Glizzy Glazer play BO4? My wallet!
Seeing how they affected him. Here
And for Pearl. Oh, does he draw? Oh, right. I forgot there's a Pearl.
Poor bastard. He'd forgotten the truth I learned all too young. We all have parts of ourselves we'd like to forget. But that doesn't mean
Do I need to
they
farm
have
him?
to define us.
Or is
Same
that?
with
Oh no,
me
that's
or
the
that selfish,
Juliet's.
drunken
Well, you know what?
person.
I haven't gotten that one yet
Just like
actually,
I
and
was
it's
more than a
Jacob's.
mass murdering retail worker. More than a vault hunter, even. I'm a detective.
Just glad I didn't lose any other men's names. Maybe one day I'll share those. Now,
Oh, I still need more Zane coins.
thanks, Vex.
Another case for the record books. I'd be lying if I said a perp can't fix everything wrong in this glitched out world. But you have to take your wins where you can get them. Maybe that's what life is. You find a glitch, you fix it, and you move on to the next one. You'll never patch out all the issues, not in a game this big. But you can wake up every day and make it a little more playable. But for now...
Was that dude? I don't even know what to say to that. We're just gonna say that that certainly is not a direct commentary to us from the devs. I'm sure they definitely believe that they wake up every day and make this game more playable.
Farming for legendaries.
That was really good. Actually, I really like that bounty pack. That is easily John Borderland from hit game Borderlands 3. True, that's me. That's all I am. That's my entire character, dude. I'd come in and I'd say, "Oh my god, I love Borderlands 3." No, this is actually like a good bounty pack. Uh-oh. This was a significant jump in quality from the last two. No, I meant Zane, not you. Not everything is about you, SMH liberal. Actually, this is my stream, and therefore, literally everything is in fact about me. How's it going, Nid? The new bounty pack is cool. The new Takedown is, you'll see shortly. I'll get back to it shortly. I want to finish up this stuff here. I don't even, oh no, I do need a cube.
Hey, something's off near you. Part of the game is saying it was some sort of virus to get rid of. Might be a lead on the case, or might just be some weird bug in the code.
Sounds like a bundle of
Careful
fun.
either way.
You know, the bounty pack is genuinely cool. Like this is, there's still nothing here. Where is this other boss? Or is it just to the one mini boss? I thought you said it was no, hold on. Did I misunderstand your message? No, the other mini boss. Or was that the other mini boss that I fought earlier? And if so, how the fuck do I farm that? Wait, no. Hold on. Is that where I came from? Or is that a new area? No, that is more area. Okay. There we go. A cleaner. That's 2 drops. The duper shoots holographic barrels that pierce enemies and attach to the world. And the hard dark. Interesting. It's certainly a name. And I'm assuming that's both drops from that guy, so we can go to Bane. I have 5k channel points. I'm low-key a cuck. That's nothing. That ain't nothing compared to the points that some people have. They call me the hard dark when I'm with your mother. I'm sure my mother would call anyone the hard dark that pays her $5, alright? You ain't special. Okay, so like, what does this do? Other than make odd noises. Oh. Oh! Wait. Does that multiply, like, each time it bounces? Bro, where's Gage when you need her? What the fuck? I mean, that seems like it could be kind of cool. I guess having the wait, if I track. That's probably the way you're meant to do it. Probably the barrel. So it's a one shot. That's kind of funny though. Oh fuck. Juliet seems a little crazy. And this is the only one of the world drop ones I haven't even gotten yet. God damn, dude. I think whoever has the most channel points legally becomes his boyfriend. That is actually true. It's somewhere in my fine print, I think. We have 1 million channel point reward to legally get married. That would actually be really cool. I might do that. I might add that. I'm missing some Zane. I still wasn't able to open that one chest. Gotta keep an eye. There's a Zane coin. I can't wait for him to rug pull all the Zane coins, and then for me to lose all my money. What is Borderlands even about anymore? Cryptocurrency, I think. Being woke, gay, and cryptocurrency, I think, is BL4 is just a crypto scam now. Yeah. That's not. Yeah, better fucking recalibrate there, buddy. I think that still doesn't work. I'm pretty sure that still is not a way for me to get over to there. Unless that door opened. Oh, the door did open. I think the Borderlands franchise itself is the rug pull. It didn't set up for it. The entire Borderlands franchise was leading up to selling fucking BL4 for $90 and then giving dog shit. Borderlands franchise was a setup for Ranted Randy to get rich and buy more USB drives for his main hobby that I'm not legally allowed to discuss. No, his main hobby of magic. What do you mean? His main hobby of the magic of large insertion porn. I want to give that a try. I don't think it's YouTube. Man, this is a hell of a walk up. This shit feeling like BL2, honestly. Is this the new Takedown? No. This is the new bounty pack. I'm gonna get to. Right, I already did run the Takedown, but I'm gonna be running the Takedown some more once I'm done farming bounty pack, which I just have the one more boss to do. Got the items of. I'll probably do some more Takedown runs. With a Child of Terramorphous, the lamest boss in the entire game. It's definitely not as good as the Cyclone or Crow sourced, but pretty damn good. Sphere. Is this the transmitter? But like actually good. On equip spawns an spawns an orbiting observer that deals damage. Wait, yo, what? Whoa. Terra dad or mom? I don't think Terra's anything. I mean, like, it literally was reproduced asexually, because I think it was cloned from Terra, is what they're going for. It doesn't seem to, like, be auto-attacking. Interesting. Not as good as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like a transmitter. And just like constantly dealing damage. A little more goofy than that. Which doesn't seem like it does a lot of damage. Yeah. That's kind of cool though. That does not seem like it's doing 21,000 damage per second. Hold on. I think that is straight up lying to me. No, I guess it is. It's 10,000 per tick. It looks like it's ticking twice per second. It's also getting my... It's not getting my amp, but it is getting the bonus element of bots. You can probably do some crazy shit by that, or with that. That seems fun. Seems like something I need to mess around. Just phase flare as a grenade, pretty much. It'll be interesting to see what that actually gets buffed off of. Because if you can actually make that thing do, like, good damage, then that'll be really cool. Dude, he's... Dude, he's hitting him with the fucking, the tongue wiggle. Yo, we got a hang out Zane. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. They sex porn Zane. Didn't know he was chill like that. That's so fucking cool, dude. The official Zane sex porn. Zane has always been a sex pest. I'm not surprised. Dude, do not check Zane's Discord account. Do not look at Zane's Discord logs. We can never find out. Those can never go public. It would be over. He's gotta be in some weird servers. Buddy's definitely in Lunar Paradise. Zane will be canceled in Borderlands 5. Surprisingly, BPD Sluts is a Discord server for League of Legends. Wait, that's not surprising. Never mind. It really isn't. That's really it's to be expected. I think just the fact that those two words have been slapped together by our race is more so the issue. Cursive. I think that's a base game. Super. Oh, gun. A brick house. Your 10th shot fires a projectile that returns toward the player, which can bounce and has a chance to spawn to— oh my god, dude, you can't write this much in a description. Speaking of League of Legends, we got a Felios in gun form. Every 10th shot fires a projectile that returns towards the player, which can bounce, and it has a chance to spawn 2 additional projectiles when colliding with enemies or players. That's a run-on. That is a run-on sentence. Interesting. That seemed pretty good. We'll try it on boss Zane. No punctuation in sight. Yu-Gi-Oh gun. Bought off your distributor? Yeah, it kind of does just sound like that a little bit. It could be cool. I like how it looks.
It's time to leave.
It's definitely not a bossing gun, but like it's doing pretty well. I don't know why I'm committing to using this for this play, but I am. Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. I do like that gun. I just don't like— dude, that's atrocious. You can't You can't just say all that. You gotta condense it down a little bit at some point. It can't just be typing all that. I've seen shorter patch notes in live service games. I've seen shorter patch notes in this game. Frequently, actually. I assume that means I've probably seen all the guns other than the Pearl. I think we'll give it a few more kills, and then I might just go do the takedown and farm Pearl on stream. Explain in Fortnite terms? Dude, it's like an extra large item shop. Fortnite. It's like when you shoot at someone in Fortnite and they start building really, really fast and really, really big. And it's annoying. That's what a run-on sentence is. They just keep going even when you stop shooting at them, but they just keep on going, you know? Does that work? Does that make sense? Easier. I meant the gun description should be in Fortnite terms, but I guess that worked. That I thought you wanted a run-on sentence explained in Fortnite terms.
You're right. I am diabolical.
Does killing these things actually even matter? Do they even give me more drop chances or anything? Or is it just... I think so. I want them to drop one. Atlas could be interesting on that. There's people alive on this planet who can think and speak that were shitting in diapers when Prime Fort was around. I'm pretty sure there's people that can vote. That's not a world I want to live in. They didn't experience the cube appearing. Dude, the cube was bomb. I still quite often use the like cube lady assassin skin from that time. Dude, there's some people that were like shitting in diapers when The Rock was added to Fortnite. And they're 52 now. You know the horror of OG double pumping? Dude, they know the horror of pumping. They don't know the horror of pumping they shit to Fortnite.
Like you had a chance.
I think I'm giving up on the Pearl for now. I want to go run the shit-ass takedown. I need to go grind out my mayhem levels. I need to go grind my mayhem levels in the takedown. I go get my mayhem levels up the takedown. I just need to clear out my bank again. I remember seeing a John Wick with the angel wings and knowing just how over it is. Dude, there's fucking people out there that don't know Fortnite before Zero build. I don't even remember Fortnite before Zero build. All that shit's been fucking blocked from my memory as a trauma response. God, that game was actually fucking unplayable. Still is unplayable if you play the fucking build mode. I don't know how anyone does that shit. I don't know, maybe I'm just a boomer, but it is so fucking cringe when you can't fight anyone. Level not slow. Or a level. Zero build is still barely playable. I mean, so I guess the kind of the opposite problem happens with Zero build, where like you go Zero build and you're an adult playing against fucking. I guess not you. Aren't you still like 12 or some shit? But no, with Zero build, you're like an adult just absolutely obliterating children. And so it's kind of just like not even a game at that point. However, it's better than fucking build. God, I hate build. I'm almost a legal adult. I can almost bully 17-year-olds for not being adults. Shut the fuck up. Is that real? Bro, didn't you start watching me when you were like 13? I don't like that. Why am I old? Why am I an ancient creature? You're an unk now? You're about to be, alright? I don't want to hear it. You're about to hit unk status. Isn't even the account I was on at the time. I'm not following you on this account. I'm waiting for the notification to come through. You can't just say that in my chat and not drop a follow. You gotta like, comment, subscribe, share, drop a follow. Give me your prime, you know? Alright, takedown time. Yeah, viewer runs, baby. Dude, aren't viewer runs gonna be awesome when most people probably aren't even gonna be at Mayhem 10? Thank you so much for the follow, Nikki the Robot. Welcome, welcome. The fuck? Dude, I don't even remember where the takedown is. It's over here, right? Yeah. Oh, this is what the kids are doing these days, watching our Dude, I'm the problem with today's youth, honestly. I'm the reason that the kids aren't alright. It goes up to Mayhem 20? No, it doesn't. Shut the fuck up. Unironically, shut the fuck up. You say psych right now, it does not. Oh my god, it does. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, bro. Bro! Yeah, viewer runs are gonna be really fun, I think. Viewer runs are possible. I would just have to do viewer runs with no mayhem. That's actually crazy. Jesus Christ. That's so forgot to mute my fucking notifier. Yeah, I guess I can turn my tunes back on. He sounds extremely excessive. And the thing is, it says that it overwrites your UVH level, which means I beat this on UVH 7 for my first run. I'm not even at UVH 7 scaling yet, I don't think. Like, I'm still playing at a lesser scaling than the scaling I beat the fucking thing at already. I don't know why I did that. That was not the time to walk into things. I have a feeling that part isn't required. Right, just this section. That was an unfortunate ricochet. The enemies stop targeting me. I'm playing a video game. I'm playing a combat video game where the enemies just stop targeting me. There's other enemies that take priority over me. Are in fact necessary. There is mobbing in this, thank God. Yeah, but it's order. Unfortunately. It's order, and also the mobs don't even attack you half the time because there's infighting between the order and the fish people. And they, like, will prioritize the fish people over you, so... I got a clip earlier where I just sat in, like, one of the densest mobbing sections and took no damage. and I lose the game. I mean, that was my bad for using the linebacker in an enclosed space.
Guess even I make mistakes. What a tragic thing to learn.
Death. So does it take 10 seconds from me for dying once? I assume that's what that meant. I guess that's why there's so many fucking checkpoints, is just because it punishes you through the timer. Very cool. Dang, word of Gloom Reaper, you just skip all the mobbing. That says the Gloom Reaper and 7 years, they were just raid bosses. They did market this as like a takedown, so if there was no mobbing, then it would. I think people would kill them. I think people would just skin them alive at this point. Like, I think they would actually just go to the office and kill someone. Not that I condone that, you know, but that's probably what I would expect to happen from the community. If there was somehow no mobbing in the takedown. That being said, I still feel like this is barely a takedown. It really just doesn't feel like one. But it's endgame mobbing content. Finally. We also got a slaughter shaft, which is kind of cool. Like an actual proper, or not slaughter shaft, but a proper slaughter, which is nice. They actually have like 2 things in endgame mobbing now. A whole 2. Why the fuck are there infighting mobs in a takedown? I have no idea. Again, it's cool for the lore, but the fact that that persists during the actual playthrough, like if that was just a thing in the story run, then I would understand. But now I'm in like the actual runs, and it still happens. So it's just not difficult at all. I don't even know if these enemies are scaled differently outside of like the mayhem shit. It doesn't even really feel like tougher versions of normal mobs. It literally just feels like normal mobs, and then the mayhem scales them. It's not just another example of Gearbox somehow misunderstanding the content that they make. It makes me feel like even more that so much of what made the previous games good really was just actually an accident. Been no really hard mobbing content since launch, and there's still no hard mobbing content. I don't know, maybe at Mayhem 20 it gets hard, but it's really just piss easy so far. Especially, again, considering the infighting. If you wanted to take heat off of you in a BL3 takedown, you needed gear for it, or you needed your build to actually be able to, like, have some sort of aggro control. That was a part of your build. Aggro control here is literally just a play the game. It's by default. There's aggro control. But we're coming up on the very egregious part here.
So easy.
I can't really show it off too hard because you know I'm being timed. But you'll see that barely anything is going to actually attack me. Damn it.
Your existence has been revoked. Take those things. Dead. I'm gonna rip you apart.
Shotgun shitting and farting mode.
Like you had it.
Yeah, unfortunately it also does it at me sometimes. The linebacker's great. It is really a shame that it's gonna start falling off very heavily soon. With UVH increases. I wouldn't be surprised if it immediately falls off come like fucking Mayhem something. I don't know, I can't really tell what the Mayhem like scaling is and if it's consistent yet. Take a look at the numbers on each of them after this run. Which hopefully I get to Mayhem 7. But that entirely depends on me getting a platinum. If I don't get a platinum, I'm only gonna get to Mayhem 6. Oh, here's this really cool bosses. Are you guys ready for this? In case anyone hasn't seen it, are you ready for the really cool mini bosses? Remember like the mini bosses we've had previously, okay? Remember Anathema. Remember the Valkyries.
As freaking
So that was the mini boss. I'm feeling overjoyed. That was so fun. Yeah, it was 3 basic enemies that have fish heads on them. Oh, sorry, I was incorrect. This is what I was talking about with the area where you'll see that the mobs are just gonna fight themselves more than they actually fight me. Oh shit. Oh, I don't think I do. Hey, thank you for the follow, Herdrant. Welcome, brother.
Be with me, sisters.
I really hope I read that right. Otherwise, I'm just gonna sound like an asshole. Yeah, this here is mostly fish people, and then we'll get over here and we start getting the order guys. And you're gonna watch as I take literally no aggro from anything. Oh, he did. See all those guys behind me that just weren't shooting at me though? You see these guys that just aren't fighting me because there's one fish main? I'm gonna go spawn the order guys. Oh, where are they? The hell? Am I just not gonna get that order spawn? Oh no, here we go. It spawns more fish people. So no one attacks me. These guys back here just fighting amongst themselves and not coming to fucking fight where I am. Very cool, very cool. And there's some enemy somewhere that I don't know. Probably because they're fucking fighting something. Yeah, like... Is this my fault? What am I missing? What did I not kill? Is it these? No. So there's some enemy somewhere, right there. He's just not attacking anything. So that just wasted a huge amount of my time. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get a platinum because of that. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a platinum because literally because of that. I mean, also maybe because of the death.
You're basic, you know it.
Right, this elevator certainly isn't a waste of time either, by the way. I'm gonna lose my platinum on the elevator.
No one can help you now.
Is ready for the sick ass boss? Here we go. Here we go. I probably should have reset my action still, actually. But whatever. I definitely fucked myself a little bit. Well, maybe surely this means I get to engage with mechanics, right? Oh, what's that? There's actually like no mechanics? Oh, damn. I get to just kind of sit there and dodge attacks and get my actions rolled back for free, even though I realistically should have been punished for not coming into here prepared. Damn, dude. That's crazy. Actually, comically slow elevator. Mesmer level of bosses right there. I'm not expecting to fight Consort Rodan here, but at least have some bosses put up a fight. Dude, the bosses in this just don't, they just roll over and die, but also so does the mobbing, so what's the fucking point anyways? Routner. Could be nice. A lot of things that just like return to you in this DLC or in this update. Seems kind of cool. I don't know how you open that. Gotta exit my instance. BL4 sure likes to make you wait while there's a timer ticking down. And the funniest thing is it just wouldn't be a problem if there just was no timer. Literally just don't add timers to literally everything that exists ever, and the game is so much better. Okay. 250, 325, so that's a 75. 415, yeah, it's definitely not consistent. We're up to 700%. I think that's almost equivalent to UVH7. 800. So we're like between UVH7 and UVH6 right now. I think I'll do one more. And I might head out here. Oh wait, I have unlocked the hardcore takedown now. Which this is like a lot. Did we try it? I mean, fuck it. I just need to hopefully not kill myself. I don't even know if this is actually like as hard as true mode though. So I don't even know if the mobbing's really be that much. Maybe it'll make Terramorphous a challenge. Which could be interesting.
You will know fear.
Did that a lot. Yeah, I don't think this is even comparable to true mode. Just because this is still shredding, which it should not be if this was true mode. True UVH7 is usually where this thing starts to fall off, even for mobbing. Oh my god, dude, my life just flashed before my eyes.
Are you lurking at me? Your existence has been revoked. I'm a manufacture your death.
Oh, I do also have more time for hard mode, or the hardcore. Notice that. Oh, but there's no platinum. Interesting. And what's the point of the timer at all if there's no fucking rewards? If you reach a high enough mayhem, Terra gets a secret phase. It's actually like the Wonderland's fucking mirrors. Next week, Terramorphous gets a new move. It's a super cool Terramorphous blast. Thoughts on the takedown? It's mid, through and through. We have actual endgame mobbing content, and that's about all I can like say about it. It's very nice that we have that. I'm really glad that we have that. But the bosses suck ass, and the mobbing is piss easy. I also hate the timers. I think the timers in the Mayhem system is really stupid. You have two different endgame scaling systems in this game, and one of them just overwrites the other one for a single specific piece of content. That we're not getting another takedown, by the way. This is the only takedown we're getting. So this is the only time Mayhem is going to be relevant. Little buggers, you feel them?
Hi there.
be more careful with the splash damage. I'm gonna be real. Holy fuck. I thought the mobbing was mid at best, maybe because I haven't found the flow to it. There's a lot of mobbing. However, the boss is great to me. I'm interested to hear what you like about the boss. Because I just like, I really do not like either of the bosses. I think both of them are just nothing burgers of bosses. Especially for one of them being named the Child of Terramorphous. It feels more like I am kicking a literal child than actually fighting a boss. I mean, hopefully that'll change somewhat with being on hardcore mode, but I don't know. He just does nothing. Like, he just sits there and throws out very basic attack. Like, it's Grave Lord. To me, it's literally just Grave Lord. There's no mechanics. He just throws out attacks, and you kill him. I also really just don't like the infighting with the mobs. I think that makes it so unbelievably easy in some of the densest mobbing areas because mobs for free stop aggroing on you. Like, for reference, the only time I think I've ever downed myself or died in the takedown so far has literally been to my own splash damage. I don't think the enemies have actually gotten me once. like, I don't think they pose a threat. Chowder Terra made me actually move platforms and add some mechanics, but I can see why you said that. I don't have the best builds. The fight lasted long enough for me to see his mechanics. Nothing like Wotan, though. Circle of Slaughter is actually fire. Map design actually fits, unlike the Gradello. Circle of Slaughter is really cool. Like, it's very basic, but I do think it's fun and very cool for what it is. I actually prefer it as modding content over this. You know, I don't know. With Child of Terra, it's like, I fucked up the last run. If you want to move back and look at my last run of him, I came in incredibly unprepared. I didn't have my action still. I had to wait for my action still to come back. I ran back and forth. I ran side to side, and he just died and did nothing to me.
It was always going to end this way.
These guys are also just awful. Like, these are barely bosses at all. This guy is like the only one that actually sometimes poses a threat, but it's only if you don't kill him fast enough, which isn't that difficult to do. Because he reflects on his chest, but you can also just shoot his feet. And avoid the only mechanic that he really has outside of his bow. There's like actual new drops. They are. So glad I'm being timed while I loot things. What are they? Marshal's Claw. Now it's way better. Is it? It's a sniper rifle. We'll try to check that out later.
Oh, I'm sure I'll find
I think I'm gonna do a red Harlow, or red Harlow, blue Harlow's great, but boys, bossing not gonna work with it. You have your one class mod, or now 2 class mods. What do you mean? It's fixed. It's fixed. The Goo Goo Gaga baby of Terramorphous, yeah. Did like BO2 Terror because he had a distinct phase, or he had distinct phases and different attacks, which you can dodge differently according to the phase. And nothing like that here is a sad sight to witness. It's just like, I don't know how it's even a raid boss. Like, genuinely nothing about Child of Terramorphous feels like a raid boss to me. Again, it's a Grave World. I don't think I actually need to kill these guys, but like, we'll see. There's a couple left over there. And swap. Like, pretty much the only reason I'm able to sit there and do that, by the way, like sit there and just spam fucking linebacker shots, is because all the enemies are too busy with themselves, or like with each other. I didn't get rushed down by any of the fish guys. If you saw before, when it was just the fish guys, they were rushing my ass down, and I had to back the fuck up. And switch to a different gun. I could just shoot down that hallway because they were all busy fighting each other. Once again, they aren't fighting each other yet. And now they are. So I have no reason to actually engage here, and I can just sit back and do this until something decides to attack me. I attacked myself. Once again, I am literally my own worst enemy in this takedown. There are no ops other than myself. That actually might have been a down from an enemy, fellas. It might have actually happened. Raid bosses should have something the player can learn and improve on regarding the boss mechanics. From what I've seen, the 3rd and 100th fight will look the same if the gear is the same. Yeah, that's like exactly it. There's nothing about any of the game, or like the raid bosses in this game, that are really game changing, but there's especially nothing about Terra to me. Like, again, at least Bloomy, you can argue, kind of has map movement as like a central mechanic. You have to figure out how to destroy his crystals as fast as possible. That's something. Subjugator and Thole is a little bit less so. Subjugator and Thole is kind of just, like, I don't know, the order of operations, I guess. There's, like, an order of operations there. But, like, there's nothing with Terra. Can't wait for Takedown 2 boss to be Poo Poo Pants Goo Gaga Baby of Hyperius or some shit. You think we're getting a Takedown 2? Hey, hey, Arachnomommy, haven't played the game in a while. Do you like the Takedown so far? It is fine. The bosses are the worst bosses I think we've had in this game yet, which is really saying something, but the rest of the Takedown is fine. That's about it. That's about all I can really say on it. Or in summary, like, it's, I don't know. It's barely a Takedown, but it's endgame mobbing content. Is unfortunately just what it comes down to. My standards are so low that we have endgame mobbing content, and that's that. Are you ready to see the final boss? Are you ready to, here, Jam, check this out. This is the final boss on hardcore mode, by the way. You know the situation is dire when the streamer can read chat on hardcore mode. How do I go loot that, by the way? When the shit floods. Do I just need to rely on lost loot and pray that it fucking works? Or what? Can I unflood this? Oh, that was the boss, by the way. That was it. We're done now. I don't know, I guess I just have to pray that, yeah, I don't know. I better hope that lost loot does its thing. Yeah, I don't like that aspect of the Takedown. They fight each other, but not me. I'm the threat. What the fuck? Yeah, no, it's really funny that they have infighting. So I guess hardcore mode is a way that you can bypass timers like the timer almost entirely. Because I got all the rewards. So I guess, yeah, I guess hardcore is kind of just a bypass to the timer, which is nice. That is good. No, I'm not, that is good. That's good. That's good that there is a way to bypass the fucking platinum requirement shit. That is quite nice, actually. Marshall's Claw, let me give that a try. Power Punch. While Rolf has a grenade equipped, his melee attacks have a 25% chance to spawn a fire fissure that deals ordnance melee damage. Hold a Rolf as a grenade damage. Sounds interesting. Heals for 257 on critical damage dealt. That seems fucking crazy. how you open that. I think the Zane boss was a bigger threat. Dude, the Zane boss was actually dope. I wish there was a raid mode for the Zane boss. I'm back, Chuckle Nuts. Dude, we just completed hardcore mode. It was very hardcore. I sat there and spammed linebacker. Was the raid boss good? No! It was just beefier. But it still died without me ever having to move platform or anything, or do literally anything. I never had to change anything about my gameplay while completing the raid boss. There's nothing to learn other than how to shoot more damage at it. Damn. Yeah, and remember, I still have to complete this, at minimum. Because this goes up to Mayhem 20. So at minimum, I have to complete this like fucking, what is that? 14, I need 14 more levels, so 14 divided by 3 is, 5-ish? I have to complete it at least 5 more times. And that's if I platinum every single run. God, what a system, what a system. I love that it overwrites UVH too. Like, what's the fucking point, bro? What is the purpose? Let's go play around with new stuff. Can't spell plat without numb. I gotta be honest, it seems like it's so very Joker. I mean, they just shit this out. I will be honest, my expectations, as excited as I was for this, my expectations were lowered quite heavily by the fact that the updated, with the quotations, the updated roadmap showed literally nothing new. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, it's done. Like, they're not gonna actually give a fuck anymore. Assuming they did previously. Alright. Let's see what's up. Still weird that they weren't planning on any takedowns, or am I misremembering? Yeah, no, we had to bully them into this pretty much. They said there was not going to be any takedowns, and people were like, fucking why? How's the Circle of Slaughter? Fun? It's fun. It's not like BO3. It's like... It's between Holodome and, like, BO2 Slaughters. Or, like, it's between Holodome and BO3 Slaughters, excuse me. Where it's like, it's a good slaughter. It's better than 2. It's just barely better than Holodome, I would say. It's more no, it's better than Holodome. It's pretty better than Holodome. It's not better than the Mutator Arena. It's very similar to the Mutator Arena, just without the mutators. It's pretty cool. I dig it. Alright, let me... want my shit. Are these both Marshall? It's not gyro drops. Let me... What does this do? burst fire. It's 3. Wait a second. So is the shotgun like ×3 on everything? Oh my god. That might be kind of crazy. Is that just it though? Is it just like ×3? That's that? Underbarrel burst fires explosive cannonballs on kill, gain additional underbarrel ammo. Interesting. Let's go take this to like. There you go. Are they stupid? People who didn't like BL3 loved the takedowns. That's what like confirms my game theory that they just really did not want anything to do with BL3 when it came to BL4. Because I can't think of any other reason that they would not do takedowns. Like why they wouldn't plan to do takedowns from the beginning. Like it just, they had to have just really overcorrected on that shit. See if the Zane DLC isn't a worse version of the Claptastic Even Creed DLC. Actually, I mean, the Zane DLC is like, it's not to the same level as those, but it's a headhunter effectively. It is good. I really liked the Zane DLC. I think it's the best, it's easily the best bounty pack we've had by like a mile. Shotgun mode's definitely funny. Right with the gyro jets. Good sticky applicator. I mean, it's like ×3, so I'm not really surprised. I don't know, I'm not like loving it, just because it's kind of boring. But it's not bad, like it feels good. And pretty much one burst anything and then pop the stickies and they die. It's a good burst fire sniper rifle. I don't know, there's not much else to say about it. I'm kind of disappointed with a lot of the weapons in this update. A lot of them feel kind of like mid. Just not good. I think I might have been spoiled by the last set of weapons. Or like the more recent set of weapons just kind of in general. Like a lot of these weapons are kind of just back to being uninteresting. This one's cool. I do like this one. The one with like the big run-on sentence. Then that's 2 more houses. It's like the vault/base assault should have had the ability to become something like trials at the end minimum. I mean, if you haven't seen it, I know this is the first stream you've been in. I don't know if you've seen any of my videos, but I have a video where I kind of talk about like how UVH could be fixed to be more interesting. And I pretty much like, go through exactly that. I come up with a concept for how you could very easily get end game content out of this, out of the vaults. So if that's something you're interested in, I recommend giving that a watch. I think it's called like making a better UVH or some shit. How to fix UVH, I don't know. Yeah, this thing rocks. This is probably my favorite gun from the from this DLC. Or just from this patch. This thing is awesome. I'd also like the Ishmael. It's just kind of, again, it's another one's just kind of mid. I don't know. I feel like I might be missing something with it almost. As a gun, Actually, you know what? This kind of rocks. I haven't even used the special effect, and I kind of love this one. That just feels really good to use. There's no fan art for Amon. It's so over, man. Hey, what do you mean by fan art there, buddy? What's the real difference between a bounty pack and a story pack? I haven't fully grasped the distinction. A bounty pack is... It's small. It's like one mission, pretty much. You get one mission in one area, for the most part. A story pack is like is the full, like, DLC experience. You get, like, multiple story missions, a bunch of side quests and shit. And many more bosses. It's the difference between, like, a DLC pack and a headhunter from BL2. Don't worry, a lot of people didn't watch that. It's how I realized that there really is just no interest in this game. Okay, that was a lot quicker than I anticipated it doing. I didn't think there was no burst fire. What does this say? Okay, it does say burst fires, explosive cannonballs on kill, gain an additional underbarrel ammo. So if I just keep, like, chain killing? Oh wait, is it? Hold on. Okay, so no, it starts at 5. I don't think I understand what's happening. Is it just refilling on kill? Now it's down to 4. Or, oh, that's phase pocket. That's phase pocketing. Yeah, so I think it's just on kill. No? I have no idea what this means. Because I thought it was on kill, like, regenerating the ammo, but I tried to look and I didn't really see that happening. It feels good, like, just as a gun, it feels good. I just don't quite understand what it's doing. I mean, basic stuff, nothing NSFW? Uh-huh, I'm sure. And fuck it, let's try it against Origo while we're here. I don't think it's gonna be too amazing for that. I didn't hit. Yeah, I don't know. Most of the guns this time around are kind of back to being a little bit disappointing. Just a lot of uninteresting stuff, which again mostly sucks because of how good recent additions have been.
This is for you.
Oh my god, actually, what the fuck? Holy shit, dude, what? Okay, this thing actually is, like, good. I did not anticipate that whatsoever. I still just don't understand. The maximum of 4 bonus amp. So is this not... I'm gonna reset. Is it not supposed to be at 4? The gun is doing something. Okay. So, yeah, okay, I see. I got it. So you kill something, you get 4 shots, and then you can burst fire them. Okay. Again, it's a pretty simple effect, but it's cool. That's neat. How's the takedown? I'm gonna end stream here. If you're curious, I recommend either watching the video I'm gonna put out about it probably like a week from now, if not a bit longer. I'm gonna kind of take this next like full week off, probably, most likely. Or just watch the VOD. But in short, the boss is utter dog. All of the bosses are utter dog shit. The mobbing is piss easy, and it's kind of disappointing. But also, it's at least endgame mobbing content in Borderlands 4. So there's that. Not trying to sound pessimistic, but BL4 is having something worse than a game that isn't even hated. It's just that people just forgot about this game really fast. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, like... Again, BL3 wasn't even hated. BL3 was hated by a loud minority. BL4 was played by a lot of people, and then most of them just dipped. Like, the majority is just uninterested in this game. And that's why you don't see a bunch of people, like, screaming and pissing and shitting about how bad it is or anything. Because it's not bad, it's just, it's mid, and they aren't doing anything to keep people interested in it. But yeah, no, like, that's kind of what I was talking about with just, like, my last UVH video. Those concept videos usually do pretty well. I can still make them about BL3 and they do well. Like, the heavy video. The heavy video pretty much was a BL3 video. That was a video that I was planning to make since BL3. BL4's ordnance system kind of just ends up as like a footnote just being mentioned because it has to be, but that is more so a BL3 video conceptually, and it still did really well. The skill overviews also still do well. BL3's Forgotten is kind of falling off, but the skill overviews tend to pop. I mean, one of my most viewed videos recently was one of the skill overviews with a Futility Belt. Like, I can still make some bangers for BL3. There's still interest in BL3. That UVH video, a conceptual video, the scripted conceptual video, took like almost a week to hit 1,000 views. So, like, yeah, I don't know. I'm proud of it. It's a video I'm still proud of. I don't think it was bad by any means. I don't think there was anything with the video itself that wouldn't have people be interested in it. It's literally just, I think that people aren't interested in this game. Yeah, BL4 is in a very weird place. It's not bad, but it's being marred by strange design choices. Yeah. It's very weird. It's going to be a fantastic case study for game design students. But that's gonna about do it for this one, fellas. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. As you know what, let me get nice and close. Let me get nice and close for this. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. As always, it has been a damn good time. Hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day, evening, morning, night, whatever the fuck time it may be. And I will see you in the next one. Not that close. It's too late. I'm this close. I'm so close. Oh, I'm close. Oh, I'm close. Oh, I'm goobing. Oh, I'm goobing. I'm close. Oh, I'm cooming and goobing. Oh, I'm spurting all over the place. Oh.